Good morning, everybody. It's Saturday, and I hope all is well with you. I hope I can do these French beans. Oh my God, French beans! French beans. Who knew, right? Oh, when is that gonna be? Let me think. Oh, yeah. I said don't mind the mess because my farm's a little bit in a mess. So spring and winter. Oh, we're in fall. Oh, so we have a little time. But anyways, I've been doing a lot of rearranging. A lot. I think I did. I miss a sprinkler. I hope I didn't, because that will just drive me absolutely bonkers. I'm seeing this little spot on my screen, so I'm thinking maybe it's a sprinkler situation. I don't know, but I rearranged my flowers and I rearranged my trees. Even I rearranged my little bus stops. So, anyways, I'm still rearranging. So, don't mind the mess. And I think I have to be 173. So hopefully before the weekend ends, I'll get it. If not, oh well. I mean, well, no, it's not oh well, but hopefully I'll get it. Oh, and I got favors up there. Let me see. What do I need? I try to. Oh gosh, 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 gosh. So I need a lot of lettuce, but that's kind of like I get a lot of that anyway. Um, where is my? I always confuse the tomatoes with the apples, but that's okay. Um, I did buy some Apple machines, and little did I know when I did buy them, like they were $100, 100 medals a piece. That's okay. We'll get through this. Um, there we go. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I still didn't get my grapes right, but that's okay. A meeting is like when I with these signs, like I'm supposed to have Cabernet grapes. Maybe it's because it's my farm. I don't know, but I don't plant the Cabernet grapes. It plants whatever it wants randomly. But I will fix it eventually. It's not a big deal, but I will fix it. I think because I know I screwed up on the sign. But I think if you're the owner of the farm, then you know. And when I go to town, by the way, today, there's something very mysterious going on in there. There's something afoot. Yeah. I just love my friends. You know what I mean? Oh, oh, look at that. It's not planting anything. Well, that's interesting. Is it because. Okay, let's see. It's because those grapes are not in season. But as a rule, what it was doing was maybe they fixed it. I don't know. But it would just put the grape of whatever was in that season down. So now it's working. Go figure. But anyway, I did put in some bunny rabbits that give me diamonds. And I got a worker that there with them. And then I put a bunch of like the berry trees that I had. Um, I put that. Oh, that tree is ready to be harvested. I mean, let me see something over here. Okay. See, I keep looking over there, and every time it's winter time because I need to get this leveled up to I think it's 25. So it's kind of like these are really nice trees. The dragon fruits, I like those. They're pretty. But every time I've looked over, I'm like, oh, 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 and then I just realized, wait, it's winter time. So those trees will be ready at winter. Yay me. But I keep looking over, and every time I look over, I see that orange tree. I'm like, oh, okay, it's not. Well, it's. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But I just have to remember it's when it's winter, then it's ready. And also, one of the other things that I did was I put some workers in there with the trees. For now, I'm gonna probably like organize them in a better place. But now I got this whole area open. These trees, I'm gonna move out of here. Um, I think that's yeah, that's two rows. But I'm just gonna move these out eventually today. Hopefully, if I remember to do that, because I got a lot of going on. This here, I just opened it up, and these I think are yeah, these are I think these are extras. And so I'm gonna just kind of get rid of them. I don't want to put them anywhere. If I want extras, I'll do that. But go back to my grapes. See, and I want to try to get rid of some of these bus stops, like that are near the house. It's just kind of it's. There's no point to having that there, because you can travel to your house from anywhere, you know. So it's either I have too many of those bus stops, or but I'm trying to get those organized a little better too, because you don't need a bus stop near your house anymore, you know. And I think the only one that's there is the very first one, where people log in and sign your guest book. But I want to try to get rid of some of those things. You see, my guest book is up here, and oh, let me do these silly fish. And there's my juice machine. Yay. See, this is where people can, this is where I guess you'll end up, and then there's the guest book. But yeah, the only thing I want to really move is just the wherever the number 3 is again. Okay, so number 3 is technically. That is number 3. Oh, okay. See, number 3 is over here, and you know what? It's not. It doesn't need to be there. Though I have 1 and 2. So I don't know. I might put number 3 like somewhere over here. I don't think I need it in the back. Oh, maybe I could do 1, 2, 3. See, because this is going away. This is going away. So maybe what I'll do is put number 3 over here, and maybe 4 down in here somewhere. But I don't want it too close to the house. So I'll have a few spots to figure it out, but I'm not going to focus on that right now. Oh, and I got stuff that's in the thing there. Oops. Uh, And here's my dog Tag. He lives in a shoe. But anyway, so he's down here really to protect me, to make sure nothing comes out, because if it does, he's gonna. And if you haven't figured out how to pet your dog, or your friend's dog, what you do is on my D-pad, which is the controller. Um, I just do that, but you got to do it close to him, and of course he's gonna bark. I don't think. Let me see. When you get close to him like that, you can pat him, and he'll bark. So, so, like I said, I forget what letter it is that you use on your keyboard. If you're just using keyboard, I'm not really sure. I can find out again, but I know that on your keyboard, I want to say it was Y. No, maybe 8. No, 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 no. I'll have to look again or ask. Someone will know besides me. Red pine. Okay. Um, I thought there was some other. Maybe not. I felt so stupid the other day when I saw this quest and it said for red pine, and I sort of ignored it. And then I was like, oh, that's from the mine. Like, yeah. So, like, if you see a mushroom thing come up, please check your mine. It's chances are that's where it comes from. And just to give you a heads up, like, if, say, for example, which I'm not gonna because I'm gonna need it, but let's say, for example, you need to um, get a different type of uh, mushroom. So what you do is I have to hit X, okay? And it'll say, are you sure you want to recycle red pine mushroom? I'm going to tell you, well, I'm not going to do it. But if you say yes, because you need some other type of mushroom besides of whatever's there, then you would say yes, and then um, the mushroom menu will come up. It's like same thing as here. You see how you got this little work table? Well, this little work table, when you hear, okay, if you have a quested one, which I do, it'll say calcite. Oh, no, I don't. There's no quest. This is just a new one, okay? But I can change whatever is in this room um, to whatever mineral I need or want, you know. So, I mean, that's how that part works. I think what I did in this room here, because I haven't opened up any more, I think I only have 3 areas that I opened. That's it. Um, Mineral vein. So, okay, calcite, I guess that was in there. Okay. But each room has that little work table, so you can change whatever you need in there or what you want. Otherwise, it'll keep producing, whatever the table has it on. Okay, so I pretty much got that. Mushrooms, I need 2 more, which that's in 6 hours. See, 6 hours and 35 minutes. No, if you put water on them, they think it up. And then I think we're done in here. Yep. See, Tina? Tina, you got 1 here, then it goes up 2. So you have 1, 2, 3 tiers from the bottom. Well, you can make it as many tiers as you want. You just did an awesome job, and that's that. Okay. Now what other little? Oh, and okay, I'm gonna go here to my quest line. Mango. So I'm gonna unpin that. Local holidays. Giddy up. Common spinach. I have already that in there. Um, I'm gonna unpin it. Hampshire pigs. I'm unpinning it because they'll light up. Clownfish will keep up. Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna unpin that too. Fed up. Oh, we're keeping that one up. Sponsorship. Barn painting. 3 of them. See. Well, I'm gonna do the fish here because I know that I need one. Oh, 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 wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you kidding? Oh, no, no, no. I gotta get up there immediately. Where's number Oh, go to 1. quickly. I didn't even realize it just changed winter. Oh, God. You think I'll beat the clock in 2 minutes and put 460? I know that this is 3 something when I do the whole row. Good Lord. Maybe I'll have enough time. I got enough gas, hopefully. Gotta love when you do that, you know? Like, what is this? Okay. Time flies when you're having fun. And I do have a lot of fun playing. And we have some nice friends, too. So, okay. Maybe. Ooh, shoot. I think this here takes you to 320. I think it is. I think it brings you close to that. Okay. Look at that, Hampshire pigs. 200. I think I'm gonna do 72 pigs. Oh, come on, baby. This is always gonna be one of those intense down the line things. Okay, come on. 460 is gonna run over to the other side. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we passed 420. Oh no. What will we do? 50. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, yeah, gotcha. And we have room to spare. How do you like that? Let me see. Okay. You know, I'm gonna do peanuts again because I don't know. Um, I don't know. Oh, lettuce. Oh, good Lord, we need lettuce. Right? Let me see. Oh, you kidding me? It's spring too for these. Excuse me. You know, oh, yeah, I'm gonna do these. I do a bunch of these. Oh, oh, do you see that? Yeah, don't put the cabbage down now. No, don't. Heavens forbid. Oops. Jeebus. And today I think I'm gonna open up another wall and put allspice in there. Just one particular one, you know, that maybe pays out more. And that's on my extended farm. I'll probably be doing that today. Oh, and I've got to pay my workers today. Forgot to do that. But I'll do all of these. I think given that you have the fruits being used for the machines, tomatoes okay. But I think maybe what probably like to do is, but the only drawback, there's only like one little drawback I kind of think about is that if I was to put them on an extended farm, I'd have to remind myself to go back and forth, back and forth. I was thinking about maybe, putting up like 100 trees or something, but I'm not going to bother doing that. Maybe I'll put extra trees to make them like 99 apples and pears and lemons for the fruit trees. But I'll put those extras 72, 82, 92. So that's 27. Not bad. So I can put like 27 of those trees somewhere. There's always room for trees. And there we go. Now, I'm going to do my grapes too here. And I'll bet you over there, hopefully, I hope I'll be able to replant these over there. I'll check it. They might have fixed it because I can tell you right now, when I was over there doing the grapes or whatever, it would just put the one that was available for that season and not the one that was designated to be in that spot. So, those are the strangest looking cabbages I've ever seen in my life. And speaking of green grapes, look at that. There they are over there. Already planted. I think I'll plant some wheat. Because I do have stuff up on top too. See? It's all ready. Let me see, how many rows is that? That's 2. 3 ain't gonna hurt. So, um, yeah, I have all of that. So, as a good. But I still think we need a pizza place, especially with the tomato sauce. Okay. These are what? 2 hours. Ooh, those. Oh, I know. I remember that. Those are. I put some of these up top. Those little things that take 2 days. I ain't putting them there. Okay, tomatoes. You got 1801. 19. You still get more out of these guys. 3,000. So I'm gonna put tomatoes in here. I mean, I know that there's other tomatoes too, but I think the black cherries. I mean, it takes like an hour and something, or less than that actually. But I just put these ones down because they kind of pay out a little bit more gold. And see, there's black cherry tomatoes right over there. I did those yesterday. But something is definitely afoot though in the town, and I'll show you what it is. What's that mean? Hello, Moto? Oh, I didn't get a hello, Moto. Hello, Moto. I love that. I love that. You know, I'm kind of glad I bought my Motorola phone. I like when she says, hello, Moto. Oh, God. I bet you saw, you know, it's just interesting. Like, if you're out in the supermarket or, you know, in a big store or something like that, and then, you know, um, it's really funny because when you hear somebody's ringer going off, It's either going to be like a song or, something really significant. But though once in a great while, you might run across someone that's got the same ringtone as you. So you're like, is it my phone? You know. And I observe that a lot too, like when I go shopping for, like in the for food especially. You always see somebody, people, you're going to have a bad back, very seriously. Get yourself a Bluetooth and then you'll be good to go. But I was just kind of thinking about that because everybody I see, you know, when we're at the supermarket and somebody is on their phone, they're always bending down, always, you know, and and I don't even think they're aware of like their surroundings because they're always bending down and things like that. But it's just funny because it's like, don't they realize, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. I don't want to do that. Now see those peppers. Oh, let me see. What do you get on those? But yeah, I don't need any of those peppers. Whoa, God! You get 109. Well, that's for if you need them desperately, I guess. 40 minutes for the. I'm trying to find something that's green, like lettuce, and well, I know, I can do lettuce. Okay, I already know that answer. Good God! You know what? I think I'll do it just because you all are so special. You know, if you need lettuce in a pinch, just plant lettuce. It's all year round, ladies and gentlemen. But let me see. Um, Thank God we don't get bee stung. I saw something kind of interesting yesterday. I went to my doctor's appointment. Then I was sitting out front, and I was watching. I was sitting there, and there's this really nice little lady. She was there, and so we're just kind of talking, and next thing you know, I'm looking up, and there's these two big fat queen bees just flying around. And she kind of said, she goes, she's like looking, and she noticed it too, and I said, oh, there's probably a nest up there. But what didn't make any sense, I don't know if it's a common thing, but where we were sitting, there's like a roof type thing, overhead. It was pretty good size. And and then I kind of thought to myself, well, if there's two queen bees, does that mean that there's two colonies? I mean, I don't know anything about bees whatsoever, and I had to go to this house because I forgot to do it. Um, and then I thought about it afterwards, and I'm like, because I said to her, I goes, that is kind of unusual. I mean, I thought it was seeing two queen bees, but one was at each end, and then they'd like kind of fly near each other, and then they would, go away. And I says, well, you know what? The thing about that is, I goes, you don't really have to worry about them as long as you don't go messing with them. They ain't gonna mess with you. That's how I look at it. I could be wrong. Okay, so I want to look at my inventory because I want to start working on like the piano part of what I need. Because you only get, for some reason I thought there was three. So I'm going to do the ones with the dual notes, which would be here. And I don't really care what it is. I should look and see which one's the shortest. But now, what is this? Oh, I think, yeah, I gotta do these too. I wish there was like a little door right there. Couldn't we just put a door right here, please? Thank you. Okay. Eggs. Come on. Cookies. We have cookies. Yes. Yeah, I think today I'm going to make it cookie day. I should have put cookie day, huh? For my title. I don't know. My little buddies over here, I got to take care of them. They're so sweet, my little pigs. 3 little pigs, you notice? I should have picked a different third one, but... let me see. Okay, so I have this, and... Oh, that's ready so far. Or whatever the heck that... Oh. Yes, that's ready. And that's more lettuce. And... What level is the Lombardi cabbage, anyway? Oh, 29. I don't think I want to do that again. 1,000. What do you get on this? If. Dang, I haven't done these in a while. They give you pine. Oh, no, no. 11. I don't want to put something long term. Egg, bananas, yeah. I think we need more vegetables or something. Okay, so I think you know what these will do. Yeah. Let me see. You know, I come to think of it, I think I have seen purple cabbage up in the store, but I haven't seen it in the supermarket. So I think so, I mean, like I think where I've seen this at, there's a little store about like where we are. It's a little supermarket, very small, and I think that's where I've seen it. So maybe that's where they. I don't know. I There is a supermarket that I actually used to work at a few years back. I did it part time, and but it was more of a store. It didn't have your standard stuff as far as like fruits and vegetables. It had tons and tons of bagfuls of rice, and I'm not talking little bags. We're talking 10-pound bags or more of rice. Um, and not well, they had flour, but then they had the corn. I use that a lot, the corn flour. Um, so, and I could see that how they were geared towards the needs of the community as opposed to the masses. Um, so, and I thought that was kind of cool because it gave me the opportunity to kind of like look around and like, oh, what is that? What is this? It's like I'm trying to think, like this cilantro, and I'd never heard of it, never used it, never had a use for it. So like I remember looking that up at home and I Googled it. I'm like, oh, you know, and they had a lot of oh, what is that? Aloe, and I was like, but it's all in a matter of you figuring out, well, what are they using it for? It's really interesting. Oops, summer's coming. Yeah, yeah, baby, give me that summer. We're ready. I think. What? Well, was it? Wait, did I need that? Nope. Just the this and okay. So I didn't need that, and I don't want that one. Do we have a green one? One. Oh, see, look at that. That tomato gives you 6.94. See, I won't put a pumpkin down here. I'll put it up top. Um, do grapes. Nope. Oh, oh, 1,009. The other one pays more money. Come on. See, this one pays you 3,000, so that can't be all that bad. Oh, okay. This one pays you over 3,000. So you know what? I'm gonna go with this type. Make me some money. Yeah. Build my lettuce up. Oh, okay. And see, because once I kind of get organized with my, you see, I'll start, I'll start working on the top field, my top field, which is the long term. Um, Once I finish what's going on up top, because I have the animals up there, and I have, some that are going to be long term, but I'm going to do those. I won't put any long real if I mean unless I really really have to, but I'm gonna do the long terms up top. That take a day or two. The 2 day ones, I'll put them up top. But I've decided that what I want to do is I'm gonna expand my animals too, but I want to finish off the tree area. Um, and I want to try to get as much XP today as I can to, let's say now I'm at 170 and I'll hit 171 probably soon within the hour. But I want to work at doing that the next wall, because my next wall is going to be right here in this area. That way I'll have this whole top section open, and I'm going to move my fish around too a little bit. And then I will eventually have this open, but I'm going to do it section by section as to what I want to put there. I mean, I really hate opening a wall up unless you know, if I don't know what I want to put there, it's just too much. It's like, oh God, I gotta do all that. Oh, and these are ready. Okay, to have patience. Now, was there any other strange little thing that I need to plant? No. Okay. French beans. Well, we could still do those tomatoes because I really want to stuff those tomatoes in there. It doesn't hurt. So I am gonna put these. I mean, what the heck? Might as well. Oh shoot! I think I have. Yeah, I do. 460. Oh God. I think that. Oh, oh. Why is my? Why is that full? I got it. I got to go into town anyways. But see these trees right directly in front of me? Those are berry trees, and I only do them, harvest them when I'm not going to do them now, but I only harvest them when I kind of look up and see them. So I might just eliminate. I'm gonna eliminate those and kind of put more stuff up there for fields. There's no. Oh, now I see why I've got a bunch of that. Oh, okay. I was like, why do I have so much of that garlicky stuff? Hello, Mr. T, and how are you this bright, rainy? I should have stayed in bed all day morning. Oh, I could never do that. Well, I probably could. No, I can't because no, I'd rather play my games. Oh, yeah, because it was really comfortable in there, and I'm like, I got up anyway. I got up twice, actually 3 times this morning, and I'm like looking out there. I'm like, another drab, dreary day, but that's okay. Water is good. It waters your trees. It waters your plants. You know, it cleanses the earth. I want to think that. Now, I have this. And see, yeah, I'm going to eliminate these trees today at some point, but I'll harvest them now. Because I have, a bunch of them over there, and I should have harvested that tree again, but I did not. Oh, and one house of the painting is almost ready. Oh, you did you? Did you put sprinklers on those flowers? Good. I think I did pretty good with all my flowers over there. I actually had to backtrack a few because they didn't have sprinklers on them. And I did them manually, putting them sprinklers in, let me tell you. I just put them in. I'm like, okay. See, now I'm going to have a lot of berries. Oh. I want to try to do something with my with my extended one because it's still just that one little block. That's all it is, just one little block. Okay, so I did those trees, and everything is there, and I'm gonna go in, do the painting, wherever I put it. Okay, oh. Ah. Now here's the question. Oh, they did take the bunnies away. Oh well. Okay, 9. 5, 5, 4. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You get 163, 236, 341, and 462. 1 hour, 50 minutes. Whoa. So it uses that? Psh, well, you know what? I'm curious what it takes, besides, whatever we're doing. Okay, so 9, 5. You know what? I'm going to make these. I just want to get them up to kind of like an even level. And, oh, I got a piano thingy here, too, to do. And I need the dual notes, right? So, 4, 5, 4, 4, 8, 3. Oh, wait, that's a 4. 4. So these are all 4s. Okay, so 4. Okay, I'll do this one. Oh, and my cookies are done. I'm sticking with the cookies. Damn. I'm still trying to figure out what the scoop is with that ingredient. Here we go. I mean, okay, I'm looking at some of these ingredients, like here's a carrot cake, for example, right? Do you see a carrot anywhere? Oh, I'm sorry. It might fall under that eggplant, but not going to happen. Fruit, I totally get, you know. Uh, uh, 8 minutes. But this one here, okay, chocolate chip cookies, seriously? I mean, really? You're going to put a flour in your chocolate chip cookie? Really? God, ain't happening. I'll put M&Ms in it or something, but I am not going to put some flipping flour in there. No. Okay, so what is today's thing? Okay, I have to, well, I have to do these pigs because um, there's a requested one. But I'm going to do these flowers because I think I do need some red ones. Oh, before I do that, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to town. And, well, hello, Peter. How you doing today? Ooh, yeah, you got some diamonds? Good job. Good job, Pete. You know, I don't care what they say about you. It's not true. Yes, it is. Eggs. Ooh. No, I ain't doing tomatoes yet. But eggs, sure, have at it. Okay. Eggs. Okay. Um, as I was running around my town last night, minding my business, um, I have to find it again. Um, and, oh, I have. I'm not sure if I want to turn in my favor yet. I'm not. Lemon. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Lemons. You got diamonds? Go for it. Thank you. Ooh, I just. Yeah. Well, oh man, He needs exotic fruits. Okay. Yeah. Well, as long as you have diamonds, not a problem. You don't got anything? Oh, you want? Oh, I'll take your money too, I guess. But ordinarily, I wouldn't do that. But now I'm gonna sneak around the corner here. Nope. I know it's here. I know. Excuse me. Do you see what this is? Hmm? You see what this is? Yeah. Now, I don't know who the guilty party is, but I tell you right now, I know it was either you or you. And yes, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Honest to God. The things people do, you know? And I guess, what do you think? I go to the bakery and then I go change my clothes or buy clothes? Or, oh, yeah, I'm so exhausted. I'm going to go to the bakery. Yeah, get me some goodies. Let's try the blue ones. Okay, that hurts. Okay. Oh, definitely these. Thank you. And fruit? No, I ain't touching the fruit. No. Okay. And I think that was about it. Actually, maybe. Uh, and there's my spice man. I like my spice man. I might bring the restaurant down below because I like him. I don't know where I'll put you, buddy, but I'll find you a good place. Because you know what? You and me are going to be best friends. Warehouse. Oh, let's see. What do they want? A lot of. Oh, shoot. Okay. Thank you. What's the next one? No, not gonna happen. I don't want to do that. Um, See, I like this setup with these two. I'm trying to think, where can I put my Spice Man? No, my restaurant. You know? Oh, maybe right there. Hmm. I don't want to put him in the back. No, I don't want to put him back there. And she's all set. No, I'm gonna no. I think I'm gonna cash it in my favor because I do have those things up top that I need. So I'm gonna. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't even bother looking. Um, I'll do these guys later, and I'm not gonna do these ones. What was it? Anything else to be planted? Better tell me now. Okay, so I'm in the good. See, I don't really harvest these flowers that often. I mean, I think I have flowers higher level than this, but I just put them here. But I like these flowers. What can I say? I think they're pretty. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So now, what did it say? Yeah, see, I definitely want to. I definitely want to increase my pigs. I'll probably do. Um, what does it say I have? 54. So maybe I'll do 72. I don't know. Would make, but see, most of them are an hour and a half or less. Sometimes an hour. You know, same things with the chickens. They, they're, um, they, they're like ready usually an hour later. Whoops. My, my clock, I think, is dying. The tone is terrible, so that must mean it needs batteries. Yeah. Okay, so over here, I'll do the house because it's got that painting. I want to try to get this one out of the way. And that piano thing is ready too, so just do that. And then my chocolate chip cookies. Nope, my egg. And cookies. Oh, I gotta. speaking of, I have to. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. Of course, I have a million diamonds. I think. Yeah. You know how quick those diamonds can go? Very quickly. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting I have to go this route. Now I want to see something here. Okay. 304 diamonds. Am I getting double now based on I have my favor up? Um, okay. I wasn't sure about that. Huh. Okay. It's good to know that when you do favor, it doubles. There's my little snowman. Come on, run, Forrest, run. Oh, those guys. Oh. I'm just testing to see how long it takes for these, the milk to drop down. 250, not bad. I'm gonna run out. Watch. See, that's the only drawback. If you don't have the supply to fill up the juice machines or the factories, period. If you don't have the supply, you shouldn't overdo it, really, because it's kind of pointless. You'd be pulling your hair out trying to get whatever that particular thing that it requires, the crop or the tree or whatever. Yeah. Okay, see? And I'll probably drop my apples and every other darn thing down low. Oh, and stupidly, I had a lot of, and I didn't realize it. I had a lot of metals, but I wasn't paying attention. Nope, I was not. So, me, I said, well, you know what? I'll do 6 of these. Yeah. 600 metals. I'm trying to build my metals up, but I'll get them back again. But I didn't realize it. This is where it's going to get bad. Oh my God. I'm going to have no more lemons. You wait and see. I knew it. Oh, wait. Come on. Don't make me lie. Don't make me lie. Okay. Go. Okay, 100. Okay, that worked. Because with all this changing around, that's my thing. It's like, oh God, and I'm changing everything around, and it's not winter, so I'm gonna go travel to number 10 and get my bunny rabbits. And the berries situation. Oh yeah, see. Now I had those berries full, and I never sold any, so. Ooh, there's diamonds over there. Nice. What do I got for time? 35 minutes. Oh, I got plenty of time to go over there and get those. Why are these berries dropping down like that? $19.59. What the hell? Oh, I know why. I think. It's the worker probably feeding. I bet it is. I bet he's feeding those bunnies. Like, if they're down one or two, he goes over and he feeds them. I remember I had a farm together. I had some animals, and actually I moved them away. But the farm guy, I mean the worker guy, he kept going over and feeding the stupid things. I mean, it was like really draining my resources, my food. And I'm like, what is he doing? You see him running over there every 2 minutes. So then I said, you know what? And I knew what the problem was. I did. I separated I think it was the reindeer. I separated the reindeer from the rest of them. I'm like, no, I'm not going to have this guy feeding them every 2 seconds. No, I'm not going to do that. See, 1948. Yeah, see, he's running over there feeding them. Okay, gas. And I forgot to figure this out. Which one of these goats pay the most money? See, I mean, obviously they produce milk, but now I'm kind of curious which one produces the most gold. So I'd have to look at them, figure it out, which one, and then I'll replace them if whichever the highest paying one was. Same thing with the ducks. You know, because I got to be level 180 for the last rabbit, and all my other rabbits are covered, so I'm pretty much okay on that. Um, yeah, I'll have plenty of time to do the spice. I didn't real I thought you weren't you if you're on the boost that it doesn't you don't get any of that with the machines. That's at least what I thought. When you have boost, it doesn't affect the machines. But now, did they patch it or something? Okay. You just go to your wardrobe. You go like this. If you have a wardrobe, or even so, I'm just gonna exit out of the game so you'll see what I'm talking about. Um, okay, Mrs. Potter, this is how you do it. You go down here where it says customize. Okay, and then you go up here, and you see where it says pet. You click on it, And whoop, there it is. That's how you get it. And then I'm going to go back into my game. And let's get out of there. Press A to start play. Thank you. Now, be aware, I'm not sure, like, if you're using your keyboard or if you're using your keyboard or if you have a controller. But, okay, and you can do it with other people's pets. Come over here, Tag, you little brat dog. Okay, if you're like this far away from your dog or your dog, right? And if you, I have to I press down on the D-pad. Okay, so now I make him bark by waving at him. Now, if I get right close to him, I'll do this. I can pat my dog. Okay? And again, that's with the D-pad. I'm not sure which one it is with your keyboard, but I'll get the answer unless Mr. T knows. And also, let's say, you're with your friends or whatever playing. You can also pat their dogs, and also like when I show you, you're at a distance. If you wave, well, now he's asleep. He likes to sleep, But from a distance, it may be like 1 square away. But if you're up close and you do one of these little things, he'll let me pat him. Now he's awake. And he barks. See, so I'm at a distance. But yeah, it doesn't, obviously, it's not going to cost you anything to get a pet, but that's how it works. And also observe whatever animal you're picking out. I should have showed you that, but I did not. Just kind of scroll through it and you'll see, like, pick the dog you want, whichever dog you want, it doesn't matter. If you hit the Y, let's see now. Okay, yes, Y. It does have some, if you want the dogs that you're using, you can change however they look, meaning color-wise. So it does have some variants that you can use, on your pet, which is kind of cool. So, but I still did, well, I named my dog Tag, and that's that. I don't think there's a little thing, I could be wrong. But yeah, I don't think there's a way to name them. At least I wasn't paying attention. But Mrs. Potter, thank you for watching, and feel free to be a follower. You don't have to follow me every day. You should never, but it would be nice. And I also put my videos up on YouTube too, because they do drop off after 14 days. But thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate that. And any questions you have, please step in and say it. We'll help you. Yes, I know what your dog's name is, Mr. T. It's I don't know. Buster. Really? Oh no, sir, you dog. No. I'm surprised. I know, really. Whoop. Oh. Really? Buster. By the way, T, did you not see what I posted on Discord yesterday? Did you see the picture of Larry? I put it up there. I could ask the devs, hey, why don't we put a motorcycle in there? But I think that would be asking for too much. Yes, I get to do my spice. Strips. Um, I had a cat some time ago. She's a pretty little cat. She was pure white, and she was actually the runt of the litter, and she was like a Siamese, but she was pure white. And the owner was a breeder, and she kind of felt like she wasn't going to be able to sell her because she was such a teeny tiny little baby. And so I actually got her. She gave it to me for nothing. She gave it to me for free. And the thing that was funny about it was I used to I called her baby girl. And the thing that was funny about it was when she was fully grown, she probably maybe weighed 7 or 8 pounds. She was just a little baby thing. She was so delicate. Oh, I did. What the heck? I'm not gonna go back and plant. But there's my lettuce. See, I put my baby boo pumpkins. I think that's the cutest name for a crop. And I think there really is. I think they really do have baby boo pumpkins. Yeah. Oh, and there's more spice too, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do my one that's back to work on farm together too. Wow. I feel so sorry for you. Farm. Back to work. Yeah, I'll give you back to work. I don't think the sun's going to come out today. I think it's just going to be a nice, crappy, rainy day. But I like the rain. Actually, the kind of rain I like is when it's a hard rain and, obviously you get your clothes all soaking wet, you know. But I do. I like it when it's really rainy. But I don't like it when it's really snowing. But I do like the rain. Oh, good. Okay, now that I did the common spinach, what's going to be the new one? The new quest. Come on. Nothing? Yeah, right. Always look up. Oh, okay, I don't see anything. Oh, well, you know what? You know what I got to say to that, Mr. T, about your favor? I mean, really? You want to know what I got to say about that? Really? I'm not saying. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, by the way, Mr. T, I have something I want to tell you, but I was considering. Do you know what a sub is? Like, do you know what a sub is? Huh? Really? I mean, uh, well, I was considering making you a sub. What do you think? What do you think about that? Because you really are a pleasure to talk to, and you know, you know, you're always fun. Not saying that my other friends aren't fun. I'm not going to get in trouble for this. The new people I met, and I'm going to, the new people I met on Farm Together have been so wonderful to me. Helping me with my farm, stuff like that. What do you mean I don't have a sub button? What do you? Yes, I do. Oh, gee. I should have a sub button. It's on my It's on my Twitch thing. It's yeah. Unless I have to do something different on that on I don't know. But like I have Angel, she's listed as a sub. I don't know. Is there something? It's on my Twitch. Uh, yeah, it's on Twitch. I just add her. Like with Angel, I just added her. Ugh. Oh, I have to. I don't want to. Oh, these pumpkins will be ready when I'm sleeping. I'll 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 find the sub again. It's there. I just know it's there because I have Angel as a sub. Really, I have a sub button. Okay, so here's a crazy question. Then, well, hopefully someday, maybe 6 months from now or whatever, I'm not in a big rush to get all those bells and whistles, whatever. Um, I mean, I do plan on playing Farm Together for obviously quite a long time, um, and hopefully to make it interesting. Um, but I know eventually that because now what I'm working on 30 followers, so. But I know eventually that I'll have 50, and I don't expect people to come watch me every single day. No, I don't expect that. I think like for me on my Twitch, and I know that the people that I follow on Twitch are well established. They got a lot going on on their thing, and they have a big crowd. But that's because they play a different variety of games too, which is cool. But again, I'm working on what I want to do next because um, I think I'm going to stick to that 1 day a week of playing a different game. And I'll still do Farm Together early in the day, and then maybe what I'll do is I'm going to try to find out what's a good time to do it. The video. I've been looking around and seeing what games are popular, and then kind of not so popular. I don't know. Like I. Oh wait a minute. Here's something interesting. Last night, it was kind of late, but last night, as every now and then, I usually check on stream. I mean, excuse me, on Twitch, to see like how many people are actually streaming Farm Together too, for example. And yesterday, I kind of noticed that. Well, some of them really weren't streaming Farm Together. They were streaming a totally different game. Actually, three or four people. I'm not gonna take that call. We'll screen it. Yeah, with a phone number that looks like that, looks kind of a bogus phone number to me. I mean, really, it does. Okay, and I think they hung up. What's that mean? They didn't want to talk to me. Huh? Okay. What was that recent one? Was disconnected. Oh my god. Yep, I've got. Well, I don't know. I've never really asked Angel about it, but I have Angel listed as a sub, so I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But no, when I was looking at some of the streams last night, they weren't. I don't know. There weren't that many people doing Farm Together, and it's only. I think They're from different countries too. Um, so I think there's like maybe I think there's at least 2 to 3 other streamers that I have seen anyway. And I don't know if they do it daily, but um, different countries, and obviously they're going to be on at different times too. See if I open Twitch, I don't think it'll screw things up. But if I open my Twitch, I should be able to see it. Yeah, some of the things on my Twitch channel. Let me see if I can do it. It might not let me. Now I'm not going to screw it up because if I do, then I'll be crying over here like a little baby, and I mean that's what'll happen. I'll be upset, and really, just tragic. Piano time. And I kind of thought so, but that bunny, the bunny sculpture is gone. I thought it would still probably be there, but it's gone, sadly. Ooh, I get 2 of them. Yay. Okay. I get 2 cupcakes. Yeah, I like that. The little doogie. You're a good boy. Don't you touch those cookies now. Yeah, you better not touch them. We'll have some problems if you touch those cookies. Well, you're a good guy. Let me see. Okay. What? Oh, it's winter time. It's winter time. You should. Oh, I want to get that last tree. See what I mean? It's like, come on. I think this has to be 25. I love this tree. I think I don't know if it's a dragon fruit or whatever, but I do remember in the farm together, they they had a dragon fruit tree there, and I love that tree. So I used to kind of put it around in different places. Okay. Oh, number one, number two. Oh, I gotta go here. Go in this house. I haven't seen any confirmation of that, but I think they're because May's just around the corner, so I think they're gearing towards getting this game ready for console. The only thing I'd be very leery about, and I'm going to ask about that in Discord, is they said that you could go and do like a cloud save, so that you could be a crossover. The only thing is, I honestly I don't trust the cloud. Not when it screwed up 2 different games that I was playing. So we'll have to see about that. But I'm going to get me a coffee. I'll be right back. sorry about that. Love it when people knock at the door, like, oh, that one's ready, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Oh, and it's springtime. What do I need? Oh, I have 72. Oh, yay me. It takes a little bit for it to go off the screen. I just noticed that, like, when you complete it, it takes a few minutes for it to pop off the screen. Okay, so no, I didn't do my cows yet. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Cow. How are you today? No. Okay. I moved a worker over here yesterday. And I kind of forgot that the worker was over here. So, all of a sudden I noticed that, one of the cows kind of leveled up. And I'm like, why did they level up? Nobody was on the farm. So, of course, I looked at my map like, oh, it was the worker. Yeah. Excuse me, what are you guys doing? Are you congregating again? Well, I was just doing a, what do you call it? Sound check. Can you hear me now? Oh, God. I know, you like quiet streamers, right? Oh. Mr. T, I will tell you this. Sorry. Not sorry. Really? Oh, I forgot. I gotta do these. I keep forgetting about these stupid chickens. Oh, I got 14 seconds. Oh, man, I better hurry up. Because then I'll have to find another farm to go to. I need some favor. I need some favor. You know what favor is, don't you? That's how the South talk. That's how the South people from the South talk. Favor, you want some favor? Y'all want some favor? I mean, y'all want some favor, really? You really want some favor? A really big show. Who says that? Thank you very much. Who says that? Do you know who says that? It's a really big show. Really big show. Really, really big show. Yeah, you got it. It was Elvis. He left the building and now is playing Farm Together too. Sadly, but it's true. Oh, God. See, so really is a popular word, isn't it? Oh, Lord. Everybody's going to have that word that's watching this video. Even if you're watching me on YouTube, the secret word, the key word is really, really. So you're all going to have that in your brain. What's going to happen is, um, well, listen, go to Vegas and you'll see Elvis all over the damn place. So you'll all be caught saying really today. It's gonna be in your brain. You know, like that song. You can't get it out of your head. The word really is gonna be in your. It's gonna be in your brain. Really, I am not kidding. His daughter is about to lose that estate if she don't straighten herself up. Because now they're just using his estate like a memorial, like a museum. People pay money to go see his house and to go inside. Woohoo. I'm not talking about your dog. Really? Well, listen. Acorn pumpkins. Yeah, you got this. And I know right where I'm putting those acorn pumpkins too. And they grow all 4 seasons, so I'm good. Little sheepy weepy. Baby goats are cute. If anybody's ever seen a baby goat, they're cute as heck. They are so cute and adorable. I'm just gonna see something. It says sheep, right? Um. Oh, I gotta pick up one that's. I gotta find one that's not up. Okay, so 54. Yeah, I think eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go the route of doing 72 animals on this farm somehow. My favorite beer? Um, I haven't had a beer in so long I wouldn't know, really. Honest. Though I have to say, I think my favorite beer back in the day was Coors beer. Um, they're based out in Colorado, but I believe that would probably have been my favorite beer. Tasted so good when it was cold. But that was probably it. And I remember tasting dark beer. I did not like the dark beer, but it was kind of weird. But yeah, but people like it. Dark beer. There's my hidden little bunnies. Summertime. Why are they not being They're outside of the bunny thing. Oh, I guess. Okay. Now, yeah, I think I'm gonna do 72 of my animals, but I'm gonna get to those and do those last. Oh crap! And I've got bunnies up here somewhere and ducks. This is like my spare. Oh, when I get those things, the llamas. Oh, I can go back to town again and so it's the restaurant that I probably should go and upgrade because if I plan on putting a lot of spice out, I wanted to I should upgrade that restaurant. I go to town. Go. I definitely want to move him around. Georgie, baby, what do you want? Did that wake you up? George is such a good guy. Let's see. We gotta find a place for the restaurant to like, kind of like, oh, it's a rendezvous. Keep the flowers there. Okay, I found a place for the restaurant. Yes, I did. We could rendezvous around the corner from the flowers. Or, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, Mr. Restaurant, I think you're good, and I'm gonna put you right down here. I think my dog has fleas. I mean, really, I think he has fleas. Really has fleas too. God. Okay, so here's my flower girl. Actually, you know. Oh, how do you like this place? You like this place? Yeah, I'm glad you do. Okay, milk. Oh, you see this, Mr. T? I know who did this. I know who did this. I mean, really, I know who did this. If you think I don't know, I know what you did. I saw what you did. Lois, what do you got? What do you want? Okay. Ooh, ribbons. Yeah, baby. I'll be taking them ribbons. Ribbons and diamonds, all I want. Oh, we got some potential customers here. What do you got? Oh, oh, you want some cupcakes? I'll take them. Okay, come here. Hello, Curly Q. Oh, this could be a bad thing. Okay, I'll take it. I get a terrible amount of lemons. Oh, God, why did I do that? Okay, what do you want, Harvey? Harvey. Okay, we'll take that. And who's this? Sam. Oh, I don't know Sam. What do you got? Oh, what do you think? I think it's great. You just continue to do your thing. Okay. Where's the other? I'm trying to find this NPC. This is always. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh, she always has some good stuff. This one. Rafaela. Raffaella. Uh-oh. What do you want? Oh, thank you, Raffaella. You are so wonderful. I always like seeing you there because you always have different things that are good. Uh-oh. Hi, David. How you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll take your diamonds. Not a problem. You know, we're good. Fish. Oh, crap. What did I... Oh, I know what I did. My fish and mushrooms were up here somewhere. Um... Okay. And my fish guy. Shoot. Um... Let me see. I think I'll do... this one. And he... where? Okay, she's up here. Hmm. I'm gonna regret doing that. Okay. Let's go to the restaurant guy, see what he wants for an upgrade. Oh, go figure, right? Oh, damn. I didn't want to do that, but I did it. I'll probably do it again, too. You still picking these berries? You better hurry up, dude, or you're fired. Okay, what are we doing here now? Oh, God, I gotta plant some stuff. Um... Oh, 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 both houses are ready. Well, not ready, but they're ready. Oh, and those are ready too. Okay. So we'll do this. Okay, this. And then I got the cookies on and they're done. Okay. And we have to go to the other house to do this. Okay. And how many of the... Okay, so I only need... Oh. Tool notes, right? Oh, let's see. 10 minutes. 12, 15, 20, 18, 14, and 30. So, you know, I'm sticking with the... I'm sticking with the 10-minute one. Why not? And I don't... Nope, that's not ready. Just go to the other house. Oh, stupid. Oh, I already did that one. Okay. So... No, I'm going to do my long-term ones right now. Figure I better get those done. These are those 2-day ones, Brussels sprouts. And, oh gosh. Oh, Definitely these. I should probably do the wheat first, but that's okay. I think I have plenty of time. I think. We'll see. Oh, okay. It's going to say 60. I usually just do the full gambit because it's up top and up top of here. And my top ones will always be something that it goes more than a couple of days or more than a day. Even if it's a quest, I'll put it up top if I can. You know, and then I'll do fill ins for up the top. Anything below, I don't know, 10 hours, I'll probably might put them down below too. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear that sound, but oh god, that's terrible. Oh my god, it's really dying. Okay, so now I got to do the wheat, and we'll put that right over here. 110. Okay, easy peasy. Um, and the pigs. I don't think I got any new quests. Hampshire pigs. That's gonna take a long time. Well, not a long time, but oh, I gotta do that fish. Yep. Okay. And I and I did put my point setters up there all by themselves. Well, next to the flowers, but they're up there. I put them right here by number 9. So I've been trying to keep those bus stops in order, so that way you don't go all over the place. You know, I try to synchronize them in order. So I kind of changed them around again because number 5 was up at the top, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta coordinate that, put it somewhere so I don't have to go crazy looking to find it. Okay, and I'm gonna do these trees. I might as well. Oh my, they dropped. I should. I wonder, is the yield time still the same though for the rabbits that drop the diamonds? Is it 2 hours? I'm gonna look. I want to see. I was kind of wondering about that. Jeez, two. I don't know. Uh, that's. I mean, I understand that they set it up for people with low-level farms to get the diamonds, but I still think 2 hours and 2.5 hours is kind of long. They should cut that down. I make a lot of diamonds though from the NPCs in town. Ooh, 172. Yeah, baby. Well, see, I had Myra set that up last night. You know, because obviously I got rid of all my rabbits, and but then there was that one spot now like where they are, and she had asked me, I'm like, you know what, go ahead, just go ahead and do it, and then because I'm not gonna utilize that space for anything right now at the moment, but I figured, okay, why not put a worker in there? Because I was gonna get rid of some of them. I actually got rid of one. Um, but what I did was like, there's the rabbits that that she put there, and then there's more berries, and I got to work her on him too. But I'm kind of keeping an eye on it, like as to, um, how many more berries do I actually need in the game? You know, I mean, though, yes, we do have. I have lots of rabbits. Oh, plum and quince. Oh, and look. Oh, plum and quince. Oh no, I forgot about. See, I forgot about these trees. And I'm not gonna have enough time to get them. That's okay. But I mean, I do see that the price that they brought down. But I think it was either Ace or someone that said that, we if you remember when we paid 40 diamonds for those, um, I don't know how they compensated us back for the difference because technically we should have gotten 20, but I know when I got rid of my bunny rabbits, I got less than, I think, roughly, 10, which was kind of crappy because, I should have gotten 20 just like everybody else. But I think it was Ace that said, no, they kind of gave it back to us. So I don't know how you could see that. And this is my beautiful mind. Yeah. Tina, if you're looking, you see, you you did all the tree things over here. Maybe your mind is smaller and that's why, but I don't know. It's the trees and the lighting. I mean, it is. It definitely is trees and lighting. Go right down here to number 12. And we're going to scoop up these, whatever they call it, trees. See, I have a worker here, but, to me, if he's not fast enough, I'm just going to do what needs to get done. I'll help him out. Where is it? Okay, right here. Plums are. Yeah. Okay. I eventually want to get my workers here organized as far as doing trees. So I kind of feel that are important. So I do have a guy that's doing, I think it's definitely lemons and something else on the other farm, on the extension. Okay, he's got that. And, here we go. Is there fruit? Yeah. No, well, peanuts, whatever. I upgraded the spice one. That's what I upgraded. What do you mean they messed it up? What did they do? See, you're going to find that happening with people doing that. I mean, obviously, I actually had someone do it the other day to me, kind of. I'll tell you something, though. Let somebody come here and mess up my farm, do that checkerboard crap. You know what? You're gonna go to the wall of fame, and I will blurt your name all over my streams every single day. So when people see you come to their farm, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna kick you to the curb, brother. And I really mean it. Fruit shop. What fruit shop? Wait, what? Wait, one of my shops. Oh, fruit shop. Oh. Fruit shop. Fruit. I only upgraded my restaurant. Really? Are you sure about that? Are you just saying that? Ooh, it's 12:10, and it's still raining. Okay. Ooh, everything looks good. Oh, wait. Everything but these. So I'm in fall. Oh, no. Okay, I already got those in. Those are in. I'm putting that on the second map, if anything. So that's an equivalence of 6 hours. Okay, this will work. 6 hours. I'm gonna be needing some favors soon. Hello? Favor? Favor. Favor. I need some favor. I need a favor, okay? I need favor. I don't need money. I just need favor. So if like if you got a farm that needs harvesting, I'm your girl. I'm your woman. Dewey, 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 the man from Ireland. Where the heck are you, dude? And Rommel from Germany. I don't know where they are. I hope they are doing well. Oh, I need I need to go and harvest stuff until I get more favor in because I don't want to touch my flowers unless I have favor. See? You get it? Huh? What kind of favor? Oh. Thank you, Ace. What? Oh my God. Oh my. Listen, I just need to go to one of your farms to harvest stuff so I can get favors. Oh, that's all he says. Okay. You know, you remind me of somebody I know. I mean, really. For 3 days, I've been giving him the cold shoulder. Ha! Really have. And today, he sends me the stupidest message. And I still didn't respond. My goodness. I don't. Do I? I have those. I don't have these. Okay, we'll do these. I do know someone really. Today's message was, he says, um, it's a nice day for sleeping in bed, don't you think? You know, all day because of the rain. I, I didn't respond. I get up, you know. I'm thankful for every day that I get to wake up and see the world, see the sky, breathe the fresh air, whether it's raining or not. It's just that you welcome in the day, and that's what it's about. You want to sleep your life away? Well, I don't know. And I know some people do. They that's all they do is sleep, and it's okay. It's really okay. But you're gonna have to turn that doorknob and open that door, and breathe in that fresh air, and welcome the day, and look up in the sky and say thank you, and then you can go back in the house, go back to bed, and sleep. That's all you have to do. Oh. Well, what's a day without really? I mean, really. Wow. I just said I said the same word twice and oh my gosh, the sentence. Oh, what's wrong with me? Uh-oh. Infinity Devil has joined us. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Infinity Devil joined the session. Oh, Lord, have mercy. They signed my guest book, too. Oh. Uh, Why? I got to do the welcome, Delio. Oop. Okay. I hope I spelled it right. Okay, for all you new viewers, Mrs. Potter. Yeah, yeah, I bet you did see the light. You know what light you probably saw, Mr. T? You probably saw the light from your refrigerator when you opened up the door. That's what you saw. Got him. Didn't I get him? I got him, Ace. That's what light he saw. Oh my God. Mr. T, I want you to know that in real life, if my brother was here, he would tell you that I can really throw out some good zingers. I mean, I know, huh? So you people stop opening the refrigerator door or your freezer door for your ice cream because we're not talking about that kind of light, okay? I'm just saying. I love you people, but hey, once in a while, you honestly have to literally go out to your door and open it and just look up and be thankful. That's all you got to do. It's simple. Just even if you have to go get your newspaper, I don't care what you're doing. Just, you got to be thankful. Oh, really? Oh, really, O'Reilly? But Ace knows. Ace knows what I'm saying. Ace knows. Ace knows. Oh, look at that. Mr. Chi left. Blah. A friend in hand. How did I how did I complete a quest? I didn't know anything about it. Okay, let's go to 12. Go get that tree again. Peach tree. My name is Lily Bell, and I'm from Georgia. I'll make you some peach pie if you bring me some peaches. Oh my God, the people from the South are gonna kill me. Oh gosh. They'd be like, "Oh, look, listen to her. She's doing that 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 funny Southern accent." But I have to say, people from the South, um, they're raised very differently, especially down in the Bible Belt per se. That's what they call it, the Bible Belt. But they're very respectful. Like they'll say yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am. Yep, they're very respectful. I see you did. You had to put that in game chat. Oh. Oh, I gotta go to number 12. Oh, wait. What's my worker doing? Oh, okay. An infinity devil is doing animals. You could do the flowers if you want. I don't care. Oh, 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 they left. See what you did? You made them leave. They left. Wow. I'm sad. Quest complete. Oh, wait, wait. Oh. Well, now that I'm down here, I have to do these stupid things again. Okay. Wow. Probably did. You're terrible. That's just terrible. What's in a name? What is in a name? See, I've used my name, Ladyicewolf, for quite a few years, like a long time ago. I've always used it in every game I've ever played. I got some cookies. Tea is 6. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna ask. So your birthday must be in June, huh? Is it June? June 19th, Mr. D? Okay. I think this was determined, yeah, to do this one. Really? Well, happy belated birthday. I would have sang you a birthday song, see? I would have sang happy birthday. See? You missed it. Really? I would have sang it just like Marilyn Monroe, too. See? You missed out. Now, Mr. T, what you gotta do is Google Marilyn Monroe singing Happy Birthday. I would have sang it just like that. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. Heck yeah, for the president. Oh, why not? I mean, hey. Okay, 9, 5, 5, 4. Oh, oh. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. See, that's why there's too many. I want to see what they put in my book. Happy to help. Aw, aw. Lisa Tolson, little red shorty. Well, thank you, I'm gonna. Oh, that's a bad word. Infinity Devil. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. See? Okay, Cabernet. What's it gonna do if I go over here? Whoops. Probably nothing. See? Nothing. Okay. Maybe. Oops. So they must have fixed it. So let's try this one. They fixed it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's fabulous. So what grape is in season? Thank you for. Oh, that tree's in season. I can tell you that. Come on, baby. I want that tree. I really want it. Come on, come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do I have 72 of these dragon fruit trees? Yes, I do. I make sure. The Undertaker. That's WWE. Yeah. Didn't think I knew that, huh? Larry liked his favorite was always he liked female wrestling. He loved it. Why did it show lettuce? Own. Oh, darn it. Yeah, he used to love watching that. And he had a favorite one. I can't think of her name, but she was a little blonde-headed woman. I used to love watching the female wrestling. He did. I think basically that was kind of like, well, he did like obviously he liked motorcycles. Um, there's a YouTube. It's called the guy's page is called Drag. Oh, drag something. Drag racing. But there was a guy. He used to go all around the place. It was basically motorcycles. It had nothing to do with It was just racing though. And he liked the car racing too. But he wasn't like a big fan of like football or baseball or anything. I mean, I'd never seen him watch a sporting game. Never. He was always into the other, kind of sports. Well, it is a sport, wrestling, so. But he was always into that. Might be Trish Stratus. I don't know. I just know that was his favorite. He liked her. I think she was blonde, a little short blonde. And he liked car racing. He used to watch those like if there was like a special event for car racing. He used to like watching the car races too. He liked that. And Ace, if you ever, ever, ever get the chance to ride a motorcycle, it is. It's the best feeling in the world. I know Larry used to say that to me all the time. And he used to take his little GoPro camera out with him. So, yeah. We, there's a place here in the States, Dragon, it's called the Dragon something. Um, but I guess it's on the East Coast, and it's a pretty long area, for people on motorcycles. But pretty big area. I mean, cars go up there, but it's more for people on motorcycles than anything. Well, you know what I always say, and this was going back some time. Start out small. I mean, I almost was gonna get into riding a motorcycle, but I was just too chicken. I really was. I was just too chicken. I remember I went to this. We used to go by this place, but it had all different kinds of motorcycles and stuff. And one of the things that I saw, it looked like a motorcycle for some little kid. So I said to the guy, I said, "Hey, do you think I could ride that?" He kind of looked at me, like, and he smiled and he said, "You could go a little bigger." I know you were all waiting for me to run out of gas, weren't you? I know that, especially Mr. T. He was probably like, "She's gonna run out of gas." Really? You thought that was gonna happen? Not. Okay, so that. Oh, lettuce is almost done. Not that it's gonna be a big thing. I'm gonna head over to number two, and it shows. Okay, here we go. Is it possible that you guys help me harvest, then replant other crops by chance? Wow. Ace, you're gonna go and be an adult in a few minutes? Oh, God. That's frightening. That is really frightening when you have to be an adult. Hmm. I get it. It's, for me, it's the hardest thing in the world to be is an adult because I'm not sure what an adult is, so I observe. It's just, uh, it's almost like that magic word called job. I need to get a job. Yeah, job. You know, and then I have to deal with people. Oh, I don't know, but whatever it is, it is. I actually got a job offer the other day. I was in Walmart doing something, and And she was a manager actually, and it was just so funny. She says, "Would you be interested in working with us at Walmart?" And I'm like, so I had to put on my nicey person face, and I looked at her and I goes, "Well, to be honest, I used to work at a Walmart years ago. I did." She goes, "Oh, and how did you like that?" And I said, "Well, I got to tell you," I said, "I thought it was just terrible." I said, "I realized, yep, there was a new manager and everything else." I says, "But you know what? The whole time I was there, I never got my break." And I said, and it was like, I was just standing there like a robot, ringing people up, and doing all these things. And I said, so when the boss finally come over and said, "If you want to go take your break now, you can." Well, I had 30 minutes on the clock to go home. So I turned around and I says to the guy very nicely, I says, "You know what? What if I just go home now and call it a day and I'll see you tomorrow?" This is because I missed my break hours ago. And he did. He goes, "Go ahead if you want to go, I'll clock you out." But I will be honest. My most favorite job was working in like hospitals, nursing homes. Those were my favorite jobs. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed doing that. You know, I enjoy the medical field. I've done retail and working in that capacity of customer service and stuff like that. Um, I really didn't like it. I just no didn't like it. And I had the opportunity to work with computers and programming like that, but I did not find I didn't get any gratification out of that. I didn't. It's I'm a people person, so and when you're working on computers and programming and stuff all day, you just do your thing. There's no interaction. So, but I think I'm more of a people person. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I used to be a manager at a realtor. Yeah, wow, wow, retail store, and everybody said, "Oh, she's so patient. She's the nicest person in the world." Little did they know. And believe you me, there was plenty of times when customers would come in and I would bite my tongue. Because it's that key word, the customer is always right. Well, I wasn't fully convinced of that. Not really. But I bit my tongue. And I made sure all my employees knew exactly everything I knew on that job. I trained them to, if they ever decided to stay in retail, that I taught them everything I knew and then some. I did. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna come to your farm, T, and oh, look what time it is, and they're out of work. Okay, uh oh. Okay, let's go here. I hope you're on a farm that I can get some favors. Don't start. Don't start. See, those are new. Time advances if you're not playing the game. See, I don't know how that really works because why am I on? I'm not on T's farm. I don't care. Oh! What is what? Whoa! Look at all this stuff. Huh? What can I harvest? Damn. Oh, flowers? You want me to eat flowers? You want me to eat flowers? Oh, wait. What is that? Uh, oh, those are spicy things. Spicy things. Oh, you got a lot of workers. Wow. Oh, oh, la 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 la. Oh, you got flowers up there. Never. I bet you there's no gas pumps up there. This is a trap. This is a trap. Oh, what do these things just give you eggs? The gilded eggs? What do they give you? They just give you eggs, right? Yeah. They don't give you nothing else. Okay, let's do your flowers and get them out of the way. Man, I like this though. All these flowers. Look at that. And do you see a gas pump around? Nope. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have to tread carefully when we're doing these flowers. We have to pay close attention. Because, some people, they like to see me run out of gas. And it's all good. It's all good. Look at all those ribbons. My God, 26. How did you get so many ribbons? I mean, how'd you do that? What the heck is auto clicker? I don't get that. Why do you have 17, 18, 19, 20, 21? Okay. Why did you? Oh. See, I could probably do that on my laptop, but I do have the game installed. It's because I don't have any games on that laptop at all. Maybe I could. I don't know. Yeah, why don't you? I'll take a look at it. Put it on Discord. Be good. I guess somebody I know isn't going to be riding their motorcycle today because it's still raining. Ha ha. I feel the joy in that. I just truly do. In my heart, I feel the joy. Oh, good Lord. Am I being mean, Mr. T? Just saying, being so thankful because it's a rainy day. I firmly believe the Lord, He does work in mysterious ways. He definitely does. Really, He truly He does. I am special. I am special and I am very unique. And I believe that everybody on this planet is special and unique in their own way. Yes, sir, I believe that. And if more people believe that, they might have a different perspective on life itself. But I truly believe that each human being is very unique, very, very, very unique in their own way. Ace, question. Do you know what it means, what I am second means? I know you're going to Google that, aren't you, Mr. T? You always Google things. But I am second. I am never number one. I am second. That's correct. But there is a meaning behind I am second. Nope. 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 Well, of course, I'm not first, but I am second. But there's a meaning behind that. There truly is. Aha! Got you both. Ah, yes. Oh, I got to do this more often. But I am second. Well, I guess you have to look it up then, won't you? You'll have to Google it. I am second. And yeah, it has to be I am second. Yeah. Actually, let me do it this way. Just so it will come up properly. It should come up properly, but I want to make sure I. Okay. Let me see. I am. Boom. Boom. I am second. Even if you type up I am 2ND, second, 2ND for second. Yeah. Boom. You better read it. Read what it means. I am second. Oh, it's a religious thing. Oh my God. Bingo. Yeah, but see, oh, it's a religious thing. Wow. But I am second. I will never be first. I'll always be second. But you got to read what it truly means. And but I am second. But it does have a religious thing behind it. But yes, it does. It's a religious expression. And I'm not trying to pour religion on you though, no, or anybody. You know, I respect everybody's beliefs. I'm not here to judge you or anybody. It's kind of like whatever gets you through the day. I don't care if it's a doorknob. Oh yeah, yeah. I know people like you. Well, let me ask you this question then. Um, where does DNA come from? Hmm? Where does it come from? I love those discussions. So I'm glad you caught the gist of that, Ace, with that what I am second means. But we got old Mr. T over here, grumpy. Really? DNA. Yes, sir. That is exactly what I said. Where does it come from? everything on this planet has DNA. So where does it come from? Oh my God. I know, right? Right. I have friends that are atheists, and I love having discussions. I really do. And I know that one of the questions I'll always ask is, so do you know where DNA comes from yet? See, I went to a Catholic school with nuns. Oh my God. With nuns, I did. And I think it was like once a week we used to have all the kids, come to our classes for, you know, Bible study or whatever you want to call it. And then I failed religion, by the way. I failed it horribly. And not because I was being stupid or anything, it was because I questioned everything. When and it was with Catholics. So when they would um, talk about certain things, I would question it. And of course, I would get in trouble too. But I questioned, like, I guess you want to call it their religious beliefs. I questioned it. It's like, question everything. Because there are so many religions out there. So, and part of my life, yes, I was always interested in different beliefs and religions and stuff. I mean, and and it wasn't there to bash them or be rude and mean. I was always curious, about people and their cultures and their religions. And believe you me, I grew up in an area with people that had a variety of beliefs and religions. And it's almost like, if I can respect you as long as you can respect me. It's like, we can agree and disagree and still get along. And that's my philosophy. We can agree and disagree at the same time and get along. That's how I feel. But see, if you okay, well, I don't know. You know, um, okay, I'm gonna give you something that's really close to home. Um, it's almost like, there's been a lot of times in my life where, and I'm sure it's true for everybody. Um, I think you, I think what happens is that something, it could be so traumatic, for example, um, that you won't believe in, you won't have faith, you won't believe in anything, you know. Um, and there's nothing that's going to change your mind because you know it's something that hurt you really bad or made you very angry, because and I believe that's what happens to people, that when they lose faith, when they lose their faith. um, I can't say, and this is how I'm going to put it, I can't say, oh yes I can, okay, I can't I can say this. I I don't have a religion, but here's what I do have. I have faith. I have faith in my God. I That is what I have faith in. I have faith in Jesus that yes, he did. But I can tell you something that my son told me, that he's an atheist, by the way. My youngest boy is an atheist. He and I have these heated discussions. Oh God. It's like looking in the mirror. Um, he will tell me, well, he said Jesus was a philosopher. I'm like, Yes, he was. But where did he come from? You know. Um, but but see, he went into the military, and he was in Afghanistan a few times. He was a medic, by the way. So when he returned home, his beliefs in his faith had changed. But I get it. I get it. You know, because one time I had asked him, and I said, you know, and it did happen, but one time I did ask him, I said, so if you run across a young man that's dying, what are you going to say? I mean, what if they want you to pray for them? Are you going to pray for them? He goes, if that's what they want, I'll do it. But he goes, but I won't do it personally. See? So my thinking is he's somewhere, I don't know, changed his mind. I don't know what changed his mind, and I really didn't bother to ask him, but it did change his mind. So, but each religion has its own um, thing, you know. And like I said, there's so many of them out there, but it's really up to the individual to decide what they believe in. That's my thinking is that you just gotta it's what you believe in, and I respect that. You know, as long as you respect me, that's how it works. See, for me, anyways, it just kind of works that way for me. But just so you know, Mr. T, I am second. I am. So when you look at the meaning of what it means, it's not just about religion, it's also about people as well. I spy some, but they're not ready. Poinsettias. Poinsettia. That's how you say it in Boston, by the way. Poinsettia. Not ah. And also in Boston, we say wicked. Like, that's wicked cool. Like, yeah. Or maybe wicked pissa cool. Depends. Here's a question for you, Ace. Do you have them marked? You probably do, that I'm not paying attention. Hmm. Do you, on your, do you have like little things like over here where your melons and stuff? Oh, yes, you do. What is that? Oh, okay. I see it now. Never mind. I'm asking a stupid question. I'm like, I'm looking over there and I'm trying to see the little signs. I was just checking to see if you have little signs. So it'll automatically plant it if that particular item is available, right? On your crops. Damn, look at. Oh my God. Look at all those trees. Do you have like enough? Like, do you have enough trees? Wow. Oh my God. Do you have like a bunch of trees? Is that what you're saying? You need more trees? Oh my God. Well, yes, because see, that's the thing. You need those trees to feed the machines. That's right. I get it. But you got all those workers. So then you need a lot of ribbons. Now, this is not your main farm, though, right? So, what I'm kind of curious about is if you are not here, like say, you log off or whatever you're doing, right? Are your workers, as long as they're paid in full, okay. So during that 4 hours, let's say, is this one of your extended farms? Because, oh, your main, okay. So when you're gone, right? For the let's say you're gone for like 4 hours. You just log off, completely log off. So your workers are still working? Like, are they still working or are they not working? I was kind of curious about that because I get a little lost and confused about how that works. Oh, really? So you have to lead the game on in order for them to. Okay, I see what you're saying. I have full favor, so I can go back to my game. What is my thing over here doing? Okay, that's doing fine. Ooh, do I need more of those? Yeah, no, I don't. And it's summer, so I can head down to my flowers. 173. Oh, 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 I'm be able to open that wall today. Yes, siree. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. But if I went to someone else's farm, the timer is paused. Wow. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, wait, I gotta go into town. Get my favor. Jeepers. Oh, what? Oh, and pay my workers. Oh. Hmm. Nope. And there is that wardrobe again. Mm-hmm. Think I didn't notice that? Yeah, okay. It's okay. Oh. No, I can't waste my time, no. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my thingy. Go over to my flowers. And get to work. Oh. Yay. I don't know how it managed to screw up like it did yesterday when I was doing the flowers over here, but when I put the sprinklers down, I had to kind of redo some of them. I don't know why. And I still got leftover sprinklers on the ground. Really, Mr. T? I mean, really? I ain't saying nothing. Net, 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 net. Really? I ain't going there. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to go grab that coffee while I'm waiting. And farm together, huh? Uh-oh. There's no sprinklers on these guys. Huh. I'm not going to... No, I'm going to wait until later. I thought I had sprinklers on them all, but that's okay. No, I'm like that with I'll help any of my friends on games. You know, sometimes on Xbox if someone needs help on one of their games and I could be playing a completely totally different one, I'd go and help them. I have no problem with that. Yeah. My real life friends, well, it depends on who they are. I become very, I don't know, choosy, I suppose. I don't know. With people in my real life, I think, and I'm sure it goes for anybody, I mean, there are givers and there are takers, and you just got to watch out for the takers. And, I've had those kind of friends where, they don't bother with you for a long, long time until all of a sudden they need you for something. Yeah, right. I'm like, yeah. Really? You need me now, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. Not gonna happen. And very honestly, I do give people the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I really do, especially when somebody warns you. But I don't know. I give the person the benefit of the doubt. Even if I get burned once, I'll do it again. And of course, there's always that someone that's going to say, "See, I told you so. You didn't listen. Told you so." But sometimes we all have to go through life experiencing things, even though I told you so. You're going to have to do it it's like you go and do something and then you find out later, like, oh man, they were right. But sometimes you have to go through life and make mistakes and, you know, crap happens. What can I say? It's kind of the human nature of us all, you know? It's like we do things and screw up and well, listen, tread carefully as being an adult, you know? I mean, just be careful. Just be a nice adult. Well, you know what? You could be any kind of an adult you want to be. Just be adult about it and smile. But you have a wonderful day. And thank you for the favor, Ace. I appreciate it. Come on. Go a little faster. I might hit 173 like, ooh, ooh, ooh. If my dream will come true. Yes, yes, yes. No, I get it. But the thing is, when you know people doing bad stuff to you, or if they do it, you know, um, if it's like a one-time thing, and they say, "I'm sorry," "I didn't know," whatever, kind of thing, and they promise they won't do it again, but then they're going to do it again anyway. But the one thing is, when you shut the door on those kind of people, keep the door closed. Don't even have a draft coming in. Just keep the door closed, and it's not worth your time, your effort, your breath to do anything in revenge or to pay them back or any of the above. Because when you close the door on that person, um, and they know that they can't come back in, that's your revenge right there. That is your revenge. That is your way of saying, "Huh, I'm done. Bye. Have a nice day. Move on." I mean, that's what I do. I shut the door. I completely shut the door and I never look back because it's not worth your breath. And believe you me, I've gotten burned by people, which I'm sure everybody has in their life, but and of course, there's always been that once in a while, like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and you kind of believe it, but then you know what? You see the same, like the same. They're doing. It's almost like they're doing the same thing again. I mean, are you serious? Really? Are you serious? Yeah. No, not gonna happen. I just move on. I do. I have moved on. Don't bother with people like that. Oh, come on, give me 173. Oh, I can do those other flowers up top. Yes, I can. Okay. I have to go. Oh, well, technically, no. Are they done? Mm, no, they're not. Okay. I still got to put these sprinklers down for those. And it's fall. And, oh, I got those. I got the house quests. Yeah. Well, it's just like this. People in your real life, I'd kind of look at it from this perspective, and it's like this. It's like, depending, I guess, on the situation that the person's in. But it's almost like saying, do you really, really know that person? Do you really, really trust them enough? Because I mean, I'll admit I have trust issues, but it's based on my experience in life, with people, and but I mean that's what I think it is, you know. And it's not like, well, I'm very careful what I say or anything like that. I just think sometimes people, like when people talk to me and tell me things in confidence, It'll go to my grave, because I don't ever want someone thinking that there's no one out there in the world that they can trust. And believe you me, I've had people tell me things, and it will go to my grave. You know, and it doesn't really matter what they talk to me about. Um, because to me, it's a conversation that I'm having with somebody. But yeah, I don't I don't. Even my friends, like from Xbox, like it's like, oh, they'll say, oh, did so and so talk to you? Yep, they did. But I won't tell them what we talked about because it's not saying it in a mean way. It's like saying I'm saying it because it's not their business. If that person wanted you to know, they'll tell you. But if they don't want you to know, then they're not going to tell you. But they might have enough trust to tell me, which I've had that happen, and I've kept it to myself because it's not anybody else's business. It's just not. So I give that respect in return to other people. And that's really what it comes down to too, is having respect for one another. There's not a lot of that going around, I guess. But I still keep trying. I still keep plugging away. Oops. And it's a funny thing. There are some people that are comfortable enough when they say things to me, they won't say, "Oh, and don't tell anybody." They never say that to me because they already know that whatever they discuss with me, it stays between us, and that's it. It's nobody else's business. And I think that's the way it should be. But it is what it is. Oh, my poor little cows are all going to bed. Wow. Come on, give me my 173 so I can open that wall. The game knows I want to open that wall. I really do. See, so I got paintings, pumpkins I ain't going to worry about. And up top. Okay, so I got rabbits and milk. Okay. Oh. Yes, I'm going back down to that darn tree. Because it's wintertime. I think this is supposed to be level 120. I mean, level 25. Shh, I got a long way to go. 17. Woohoo. 18. Ooh, maybe next winter. No, probably not. What else is good that I need? I need lots of apples. I can tell you that. Good. It says I'm out. Wait a minute. Okay. I think I can start here. Yep. Yes, please do. I'd be interested. I don't like to ask personal questions, but now, I mean, I was kind of curious, but I don't like to. Because I do respect other people's privacy. I do. Okay. And of course, it's not going to do those three. No. Okay. Apple guy. He's going to do those. And I think, I'm trying to figure out, those must be. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, these are. No. Okay, these are quince trees. Um, see something here. Go to 12, right? Oh, okay, so that's what they are. I keep like figuring out what is this over here. Well, now I know. Okay, we'll do these. I keep forgetting about these pairs because I keep thinking they're something else, and so I don't get them done. Okay. Mm, go to 10. And do the bunnies again. Okay. Did you did you do that through Discord or Steam? You know, you can always add me as a friend on Discord if you'd like, by the way. I don't know which is whatever is easier for you. Okay. I'll read it after I finish my bunnies. Because I'm going to hit 173 soon, maybe. Because I just want to get that one wall open. Then I can get, a little better organized. Alaskan Wabbits. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Alaskan Wabbits. And again, every time I see an Alaskan Wabbit, I only think of Alaska, craploads of snow, and there's black rabbits. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, baby. 173. Oh, I hope that wasn't too loud for you. Oh, okay. Okay. 173. Yes, but I'm going to finish these goats and then go read my Discord. Oh, well. See, I don't get notifications from Discord on my phone anymore. I happen to be an admin in another group, and I actually have my own personal channel too, but it's for a game that I do on occasions because I'm the guild master of the game. Um, so the other channel that I admin on, I shut the notifications off because whenever somebody joins that channel, I get notified all the time. You know, and the reason for that when I get that notification, it means usually when somebody wants to join that Discord channel, they have to be approved. And if I'm like the only admin around, and I'm not kidding you when I say this, that thing goes off at you know 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh man, you know. So I just shut the notifications off. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, 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 this one's done. No. Yeah. Oh no, it's not done. Okay. So let's head up to 14. Go over here. Where the heck is the wall that I want to do? Yep, it's over here. Figures. This is gonna oh, maybe not work out perfectly. Is that technically? Well, we'll see. We'll see. God. I think that's the final wall for. Ooh, 64,000. Oh. So no more wall, and I just got to clean it up. I think this will work for me as long as I know the extent of what 72 is, and then I can move the fish over. Yeah, that'll work. I'm going to sit here for a moment, and I am going to open this up. Got you. Huh? What? Oh, I get that. Mm-hmm. What? You received an invite, but what? Why did I get an invite to? Oh, okay. Well, if you have to send me an invite again, do it because for some reason that was the 16th. Oh, that was 10 days ago. See, I don't have any. That's so stupid. I have to figure out why I'm not getting notifications on my phone from this one. Um, how to yeah, no, no, maybe hmm, it's probably in my settings again. My accounts. G. Profiles. Privacy. Bam, no. Authorize apps. What? Oh. Connections. App settings, maybe? Oh, appearance, no. Ah, notifications, found it. Enable desktop, yeah. Enable unread. Receive notifications when your messages are reacted to. Okay, so they're all enable flashing. Oh, push notifications. I think that's my phone. When you are at your computer, use this setting to control. Oh, okay. So let's do 5. Text to speech. Turn this on. No, I'm turn this on. I don't want no receive notifications. Oh, okay. Choose a server. Ooh. Uh, damn. Okay, let's do it this way. Choose a server. In Apple or Bluetooth goes to when you're using it. Push notifications sent to mobile. Sounds. Play unique with a new. Oh. Disable. No. Wait. Messages. Deafen. Your existing sound settings will be observed. Um, unmute. Damn, look at all these things, huh? Wow. I did not realize there was so many notifications from this program. Wow. Mr. T, I get what you just said. But now here's what I'm going to put to you. Larry and my son Chris. My son Chris was 47 years old. And it happened with Larry. It happened. They both actually left this earth on September 13th, 2024. That's all I'm going to say to you. And I haven't lost my faith. It's still there. And I still think, and I believe that, like they say, he works in mysterious ways. He certainly does. But the thing is, though, Mr. T, I have yet to lose my faith. I have not lost my faith. I just haven't. And, when we lose someone, um, especially close, very close, um, I think it's something that we, I mean, and there's so many things that we all go through mentally and physically for a long time. For a long time. Yep. I'll tell you something. It was probably a few days later after both of them had been gone. I said to my friend, um, is he testing me? Is that what he's doing? Is he testing me? There you go. And I didn't say it with sweet words. I was very bitter. So, in the process of grief, um, everyone does it very differently. And it will obviously change you, but it also can take a very long time because that pain will never go away. It will gradually, how can I put it? It's like the headache, and it's really bad, but eventually it subsides. But you have that memory that it was there, and in the beginning how painful it was. But it does eventually subside. And the same thing with people. It will never go away, but it will subside. You'll remember that. It's like, but it won't be as bad as the first time. Oh, I'm sure you were. I'm sure you were. Well, that's like, and yeah, now you can see how I have that humor when I was telling you how uh, I'm sitting in that car and having that conversation with somebody, and really, really angry, but not at that person, you know. And especially when they said "really" to me, but then I was like really, really angry. But it wasn't because of what they did or because of what they said, but I knew where it came from. I knew exactly where it came from, but I let it. I just walked away. And sometimes that's the best thing to do is to walk away. And once in a while, on occasions, I will kind of like look up and say, "What the f?" You know what I'm saying? What the fudge stickles? You know, I still go through that. I still go through to this day those emotions of how I feel. But it's not. It will never, never take my faith ever. I just won't allow that because no. There's a posting that I did on my Facebook page, and a lot of people were like, "Whoa!" But and they still like it. I don't know why, but they all liked it. And I'm going to tell you what it says. Here's what it says. It says, "You don't always have to be strong. Sometimes you need to scream, cuss, throw shit, or have a really good cry. But you always, always need to pull yourself back together. Then going back to being the badass you were meant to be." And, you know, for the obvious reason, um, we all go through that. We all go through those emotions when we have a loss. We all go through that. And people can walk up to you and say, "Is there anything I can do for you? I can, or help you." See, and I know people mean well. I'm the same way. If I know somebody, that lost a friend or something, I know that I can also, I mean, I know say, "Oh, I'm really sorry. There's anything they can do." That's kind of like not saying it's standard, but in a sense it is. But in my heart, if that person needed something, I'd be right there for them in a heartbeat. No question about it. And I know that I have friends like that. That that if I really needed something, they would be there for me. Um, and I know that, you know. But then there's that kind of like private side of you, when you go in your house. That's why I say you got to smile every day. You got to go outside that door and, look up and say, thank God I'm here. But there is going to always be that one side of you, you know, during that process that's going to be very pissed off, very sad, very just everything. Everything's just going to pour out of your heart and your soul in your private moments. They're going to come out of your soul and your heart and in your mind and out of your mouth. And believe you me, um, but I know that to me that's part of a process. It's just part of a process. And but through all of that with loss, I always keep my faith. Always. I will never lose that. Um, and it's unfortunate, like people do lose their faith, and I hope they get it back. Um, but I do also know that in my heart of hearts, like my mom, she passed some 20 years ago. But I do know that in my heart that I also have really, really good, fond, and loving memories of those that have gone before me. I have lots of good memories. And some will make me laugh, some will make me cry, but I have that. That is something no one will ever take away from me or you or anybody. And you got to kind of remember that. So every time you get a little sad or angry or whatever, you got to kind of think back of something that made you feel good, that, you felt good about. That's what you got to do. Um, that's what I do. It's like Larry was my soulmate, and he was a very good man. He had a great personality. Um, could always make me laugh and smile. And he was very good to people. People really liked him. He was a very big people person, even though he didn't like people. But he just, I don't know, he just had that natural ability that, people would draw to him. And, you know, but Larry was Larry. What can I say? And I need more lemons. That's what I can say. Oh, ooh. I gotta send a message to somebody, guys. Uh, I gotta log off pretty soon too, so I can play my game without having to. Cola. I hate when I don't know how to. I mean, I know how to spell it. Oops. Oops, go over here. I oh, many good ones. Okay, let me find my little smiley. Where's my smiley? How about my sunglasses? Oh, let's do this one. There. I'll tell you. I'll tell you, T. Uh, I mean, I've been working hard on certain things that I have to do, in my real life, obviously. And again, I have to be so damn patient. You know, and it's for me. It's like my life since like last year um, has literally been baby steps, just baby steps. And that's what I tell people because sometimes that's all you can do is baby steps. And guess what also happens when you do those baby steps? When them babies take their first steps, and you know what happens, they fall down on their ass, but you know what? They got to get back up again because they got to walk. So, yeah, I do my baby steps. And sometimes, yes, I fall back, but I also know that I'm going to get right back up and go forward again. You know, because sometimes, it's like, yeah, I know I got to do this, and yeah, I know I got to wait, and yeah, I know, it's kind of like one thing after another. But um, the things that I'm doing in my life, I'm moving forward, but I'm only doing it in baby steps, and I'm taking my time. It's just like this farm. I'm taking my time. I'm not going to rush to 500. I'm going to take my time. Oh, I gotta take this call. Hold on. Oops, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hi, Dave. I didn't get anything. No email, not even. Really? Yep. Didn't get a thing. that someone says, I'm such a bad boy now. What did you do now? Huh? I always like it when someone says, I've been bad today. Yeah? What you do? Huh? Life is good. Life is good when you have cheesecake with strawberries on top. That is, life is good. That's all I'm saying. Oh, God. Well, uh, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I mean, I really don't know what to tell you. Listen, Mr. Tag, you scratch one more time and you're going to be out of the house. That's it. I don't want your fleas in here. Oh, God. Oh, here's a question for you, T. A lady asked earlier, about the pet business, where you get it from. Now, are you using your keyboard, a controller, or what? To make, like, when you're, okay, like if I do this, I press down on my D-pad, and I'm standing one square away from him. I hit my D-pad, and he just barks at me like a silly dog. But now, if I stand right in the same square as him, I do this, and I can pat him. I press down on my D-pad. So mouse and keyboard. What do you mean, mouse and keyboard? What do you mean? Like I can't. If I use my mouse, it makes me move around. So, okay, mouse and keyboard. So when you go over to pat your dog, that's what. What do you have to do? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Okay, one. Okay, that's number one. Two. Okay, three. Three. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I'm at a distance from him, okay. So one. Aw. Two. Oh, I can laugh at my dog. Okay, so here's one. Clapping. Laughing. Dog probably thinks I'm nuts. What the hell was that? It's one of my emotes. Oh, that's a goodbye emote. Oh, okay. Thank you so very much. See? See? You're good. So, people, if you're using your mouse and keyboard, baby, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, gosh. See, what would I do without you, Mr. T? For you, not if I would never know those things. See, I'm good. I'm good like that. Okay. So now that I got my Whoozy wall up open. Oh, Ace told you that. Oh. Okay. For all you lovely people out there, to pat your dog, you stand in the same square as him. And you can do 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you stand 1 square away from your pet, again, he'll just bark at you. It's 1, 2, 3, or 4. There you go. And that was a word from our sponsor. And like I used to say to my mom, I could be nice if I want to. And she would say, really? Yep. Oh, wow. So that means. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to head back over here because I know that some of you folks, like Mr. T, he needs to go eat some food. If it was 2 hours ago, man, I'd be probably starving. I don't know. But I'm gonna say my farewell. I will still be playing. My farm will be open. The dog back there, stop it! Stop being so silly. Snap that thing. He, and see the dogs even saying hello and goodbye, and I could make my dog and wake up the neighbors. But anyways, thank you for being here, and I hope you all have a wonderful, morning, day, and evening. And again, beside your refrigerated door, seriously, go on outside and breathe some air, look up in the sky, and be thankful for today. And with that, I will say thank you. You all have a good one, and you all have a blessed day. Thank you so much for being here.